Good evening, guys. How you doing? Sorry I'm a bit late. Hi Devon, hi Tommy, hi William. How you doing? Sorry I'm a bit late. Hi 2500 Gamma, hi Carl, hi Matthew, hi Only Me. How you doing, guys? Hi Samuel, sorry. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, tonight we're only doing it's only a Friday only one because basically I didn't do a Train Sim World one yesterday. Kind of in the evening. We're going to do a 442 service first on Aachen. Guess what you bought? I reckon you might have bought Train Sim World 3, William. We're doing the 847 service from Aachen. So yeah, basically I put out a rather large, I won't say alert, but a rather kind of big post. Pre-release came out. Oh, cool. Okay. Basically, to sum it down is that the Microsoft Flight Sim is going to be removed off my stream list from Twitch, and so I won't be streaming that. I'll still keep playing it, but privately, sort of thing. Won't be playing it on in a stream. To replace that, well, I will be streaming it on Twitch. You bought a new route. Hold on, let me sort this out, and I'll answer your question in a minute, William. I'm going to be doing Train Sim World 3 on the Xbox Series S via Twitch, and then that'll be uploaded onto YouTube channel as well. So you can have a comparison if you don't know what the Xbox sort of, and the PC version, the PlayStation version looks together. You can have a comparison of they're practically the same, I think. Also, LA Noire is coming off from the Wednesday night streams, midweek streams, and in its place is going to be Construction Sim. LA Noire, I've done the story. I'm just going for the platinum, which I'll do in my own time. Construction Sim comes out next Tuesday on the PS5. It will be downloading on Sunday, I believe. And I will be doing a live stream on Tuesday evening with it. I won't be streaming Train Sim World with the release of the last lot of the PS5 routes because I can't put any more routes on the PlayStation 5 because I don't have room because of the 65 gig limit. I've already got 66.96 gig on there, and that doesn't include the actual game itself. So yeah, there's a fair bit of DLC. I'm over the 65 gigabyte DLC limit. So that's happening, and then basically a Construction Sim will be taking place of LA Noire. The good thing is as well is that I get to do the live stream for Construction Sim on Tuesday. Need fixed problem. What problems on Train Sim World, Richard? It's no good just putting up like little cryptic messages like that because I've no idea what ones. So on the Wednesday, next Wednesday, sorry, I'll be playing Assassin's Creed. Hi, Eleanor Zuma, how you doing? The following Wednesday should have been LA Noire, so now it's going to be Construction Sim, where it's going to be settling in on its Wednesday night thing. So yeah, you kind of get two weeks of Construction Sim streams, sort of thing, which is good. But the other thing is as well is my Thursday streams are slightly going to change. Last night, Dovetail announced that they were going to release their roadmaps now on a Thursday. So that roadmap stream coincides with my Thursday night stream. So what I've decided to do is that for the 3 Thursdays. Hi Edward, how you doing? For the 3 Thursdays that basically there's no roadmap, I'll be streaming as normal on a Thursday night. But on the Thursday when there is a roadmap, I will be streaming in the afternoon from about 2 o'clock till about 6 o'clock. In that stream, I will also include the update for when the article is released for the roadmap. I'm not too bad. Yeah, so that's going to happen one Thursday out of every 4. So yeah, but then on that Thursday night when the stream is early, I'll be watching the roadmap stream. You want to learn the mechanical engineering to work as a train driver on Hellenic train, grease train operator. Oh, go for it. Go for it. Right, William, you brought a new route for Train Sim World. Guess which one? Brighton Main Line. Oh, change those. Yeah, go for it. So we got 6 routes, but the 6th route will always be a standby route. Brighton Main Line will no. He's bought a new route for Train Sim World. Brighton Main Line. Is sold separately now. Unlock the doors. Put my little fan on. Right, Richard, have you been reading the Dovetail news releases, what they've been giving out? Read the Dovetail news things that they give out. There's also a 3.5 hour stream, or 2.5 hour stream yesterday that they did, where they actually mentioned you. But they didn't. Where they actually mentioned that they are bringing the save game back, but it's not just yet. It'll be in an update in the next few weeks. So if you read the Train Sim news, yeah, Dovetail news, read that, and it gives you a lot of information. Because all the stuff that you're saying, it's being done, being dealt with, being handled. Yeah? It's no good just coming in here to me, fix it. It's nothing at all to do with me. Yeah? It's you, Dovetail Games news, yeah? I'll tell you what, I'll give you... I'm going to put down a link. I'm just trying to find it. There we go. Right. There you go, Richard. Have a read of that. This is what you should always have a look at the forums. Look on the thing. Just don't turn up into people's streams or in Dovetail streams and just turn around and say they need to fix this, they need to fix that, and you've not read anything. Because from what you're saying to me, you've not even read the news that they've put out. So have a read of that before you start commenting on what they should fix. There's nothing that gets me more wound up than where the news is there and the stuff is there and the info is there and people are too lazy to look at it. So have a read of that link that I've just put up. I get fed up with people moaning about stuff not being done, and it's mentioned in an update, a stream or a news release that they are actually updating it. So have a read. No, this is aimed at Richard. He's just messaged me, fix it, save games problems, Train Sim World 3, which they all released news on yesterday about what they were doing for the save game. Hi Yvonne, how you doing? Right, first stop is Colin Ehrenfeld. Yeah, it's been a bit cold down here, to be honest. Hi Thomas. Yeah, how you doing? Are we? Oh, we're at Colne. I thought. Oh, okay. Yeah. I want it to be at Aachen. No worries. Yes, Trains in World 3 is really, really good. Foxy. Yeah, but, you know, you've got to have a read of the information that is available. That's why they have forums, so that people read them, they get updated and everything. Oh, nice. 4 degrees. I don't know what it is for me. It's going to be a bit colder down here, but I'm not too worried. Still not turning on the fun police. What fun police? Hi Bradley, how you doing, mate? Yeah, they're behaving. What time do you finish tonight? Is it late? Oh, PZB. No, I am. I've been having a couple goes on it over the last couple of days. So yeah, just having a little bit of fun. I'm not going to do it during my streams. No, not at the moment. Let's whack her up a bit, because I'm going to be running late. Gives extra service of Southeastern Highspeed extension. Tees Valley, Northern Trans Pennine, Great Western Express. The 187 Horn, the sounds are being looked at again because they're too loud. I think what they've done, they've recorded the sounds, the audio level too high. They're going to be very expensive by the beginning of October. It's not a UK route. You bought the TGV route. Nah, we've got autumn to go yet, V. Yeah, it's going to be expensive. Although the government have capped it at £2,500 per year, but for 2 years. But you know, Train Sim World 3. The next roadmap is October the 6th. So that stream for me on that day, on that Thursday, will be in the afternoon with a live update of the what's available in the update. You'll go. I've got a big screen downstairs, or I've got my 60-odd inch screen upstairs to watch it. So to be honest, I'll just be watching it downstairs with my mum. So you know, I'm happy about seeing that. I'll be watching it, and I'll probably be doing a stream Monday afternoon. Actually, are they?
Mind the gap.
Oh, they are tail lights. Okay, that's good. LGV Mediterranean. Mind the gap. Yes, mind the gap. That's another thingy. Hold on, guys. Oh, I've just got an email. Just severely injured your foot. You don't know how, but it's immensely painful and you can't move. Hi, Deegan Vacation Xbox. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What are the new 187 sounds? It sounds interesting. The 187 sounds are nice, but they've been recorded where it's too the noise is too loud. They need to bring the recorded audio down because it's just too loud. No, I just had a bacon and chicken sandwich, mate, with a packet of crisps, and that's it. About the roadmap in October update in TSW3. Well, it would be all. I think it'd be about all the stuff that's coming. You know. More on the updates. I know I kind of missed the last couple of stops there. No, that's okay. Don't worry. Just if you got to go, you got to go. You know, don't worry. Cheeseburger pizza from Domino's. Oh, Asda did a lovely cheeseburger pizza about 18 months ago. It was lovely. Traction lock. Why am I traction lock? So I'm waiting for the brakes to charge. Why am I traction locked? Hi, David. Yes. Yeah, I know I'm late. I can't. My doors are shut. Why is my indirect brake not working? Hold on a minute. That shouldn't be on anyway. There we go. That's why I was bloody slowing down. It's using the indirect brake. I got pizza tomorrow night. Yeah, I was traction locked. Oh, I can't use these glasses. Sorry. Right. We're on our way. Max power. Yeah, so I'm quite looking for. I know it's one of the reasons why I made the decision to take off Microsoft Flight Sim is that not a lot of people were watching it. I was getting the only ones I had in watching it were Bradley, Jeff occasionally, Jack occasionally, Laserjet came in occasionally, and Carl, and those three were mostly flying all the time. So yeah, you know, we're there, 100% power. So that's why the decision was made, and I feel as though I can get a little bit more of an audience with Train Sim World 3 on Twitch. So yeah. Okay, Thomas, see you later. People moaning about trying to download something, trying to play something. It's like, well, it's not my internet. Yeah, but your internet's crap, mate. What have we got coming up there? The station. Horham is next at 9:02. We're going to be a couple of minutes late. I'm not worried. Make sure that you got the KVB and the TVM unisolated, and the crocodile. Try the William, I really do advise doing the tutorials for the TGV. There's also the manual you can read as well. I have the TGV on here now, which is cool. Yeah, but I'd really sort of think about doing the tutorials first, so you know how to do it. So it reminds you just to do it, sort of thing. It's that easy. It's what, 5-10 minutes? Not even that. Yeah, it's good news on the PS5 save game, the PS5 DLC fix, and the save game. A lot of people weren't wanting the save game, but there is a potential fix in the thing, and they're going to make it so it's toggleable, so you can either have the save game on or save game off if you want. I didn't really use the save game much, but there again, I did miss it when I did really need to use it. Yeah. But the more you get to use it anyway, you will sort of remember how it goes. Circuit breaker, yeah. So we've got 6 routes. We've got Aachen, Cajon Pass, London Underground Bakerloo, London Brighton, TGV, and Hamburg Lübeck. Now these routes were chosen by my mum, not me. She chose them. Every time she chooses the routes, it's TGV comes out. So yeah. Right, got to see if well, that's not even reaching well. I'm just wondering if it sparks. What did I say sparked today, Bradley? Was it the 1462? Max brake. There is, but I couldn't get to do it a lot. When I couldn't work it properly. When I, and it's just taken that the last couple of weeks that I've been using it a lot, I've remembered, and oh, damn, that's what I forgot. 2 seconds. Is it Hudden gameplay?
Mind the gap.
We're not there yet. Like it where it asks you if you forget to save it. It says, "Would you like to save before you exit?" Oh hell yeah! I forgot. Yeah, so it's possibly the Discord server or some more notifications going off. Right, so tomorrow will be I'll be choosing 6 routes myself to do, and I'll be doing the scenarios on them. I don't think there's that much of a gap, to be honest. What? Oh, hello. The yeah, they're fine. Yeah, scenario Saturday tomorrow, but it's just going to be, I already choose the route, 6 out the bag, and I haven't chosen them yet. I'll do that tomorrow afternoon, and then basically I shall be doing the scenarios on them. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it definitely is. Use the horn. Hell, I may even just use the wipers as well. Doors are locked. Let's go. Right, let's see if we spark. "20 kilometres. Was that a spark? That was a spark indeed. Bradley, 442 sparks. I don't know if Carl's in. I haven't seen him, if he's come in or not. Oh, hello, Carl. You got into an argument with them. Hold on. You have commitment and personal issues when it comes to maintaining friendships. So you're about to lose recent friendships I've had because of me. Not be doing well. You can only do your best, David. You do go to Ipswich, nice train. Okay, Richard. You can only do what you can do, you know. It's not. Nothing's ever easy. Trust me on that. Next station is Dresden. Had a brilliant idea. I'm going to have to mark that down. Right. Oh, sorry, I've just been thinking about something and then I suddenly thought of a brilliant idea for when I do one of my next deliveries and I'm like, yeah, I've got to put that down because I'll just forget about it otherwise. Oh, brilliant. That is going to be so good. So I do have another livery up as well. I have 3 Class 66s up. I have the Dovetail, which is a DTG Centre Training. DTG Training Centre 66. I have the Professor, which is a DTG Training Centre 66, and I have 66797, which is a GBRF 66 in Beacon Rail Blue, and it's got Beacon on the cab sides and the Beacon logo on the side of the logo. So they're all available on the old. Grabbed yourself an alcoholic drink. Oh, blimey, I wish I could be doing that. I feel like one of them every day. Got into an argument with them. So Bradley is working. I suspect he'll be probably working till about 11:30 or something like that. So he might join in towards the end. I don't know. That's just to make you be quiet and go to sleep at night. No, that's cool, William. Don't worry about it. It's pretty cool, to be honest. What is she doing downstairs? Vodka and Dr. Pepper. Wow, I've got Dr. Pepper Zero. Dr. Pepper Full is full sugar. I can't have it. It's just too sweet. I had one the other day. I bought a big massive bottle of Fanta Zero, but it wasn't zero. It has a trace of sugar in it. You got full sugar, yeah. So I can't understand how they're advertising a product with zero sugar and it's got 0.7% sugar in it. So yeah, I've actually emailed them. I thought how you know other non zero sugar products have got 0.0. How come you got 0.7? Hi Sam, how you doing? I've seen some adverts for Dr. Pepper. What's the worst that can happen? That sort of thing. Hold on a minute. I've just got to go down. Hi, it's okay. She was just like laughing at the 18 certain funny bits because she likes Murdoch. She thinks he's quite funny, which is really weird because you know a lot of programs she doesn't like watching, but she laughs at the 18. I mean, to be honest, I'll definitely be falling over a lot when I do, in the end, put PZB on, and when I will start using it. Probably make my streams a bit more fun, to be honest. Watching Mr. Henley cock up on his PZB and all that sort of stuff. Well, 2 kilometres away, I'm slowing down too much. Come on. Yeah, there's the PZB tutorial that I've got to try and do. I've got to try and go through that again. I have done it. I got gold on it, I think, but I just found it so confusing. Well, I really don't know what to suggest about that, William. Yeah, more notifications. Probably the BBC sending me through news flash about something. Oh no, just YouTube things. Because it's the first day of Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 2 beta, multiplayer beta. So there's a few people streaming it. I mean, I'm hoping to stream some Sunday afternoon gameplay. Hopefully, I don't know yet. We'll see. Sometimes I just feel like Facebook is doing my head in at the moment. Oh, that's a point. I will see them and I will go and get them occasionally. Oh, I won't be going out. Oh, you are joking me. Can't do it that way. What have I done with the door? So the next route is Cajon Pass. Yay! Do we get all the routes done tonight? Probably not. Lang away at 0920 in 5 minutes. Yeah, right, ain't gonna happen. Mate, do you want to come up and sit with the driver? I've got one passenger on this train and he's in the second train. And we're laughingly what would be called rush hour. Oh dear. So I've kept the routes, 14 in total, that I have on the, I think what I have on here, not including training centre, because basically training centre really isn't a route. It is, but it's just like you can't really do anything on there. Just mess about. I've kept all the 14 routes in the bag. The rest of the routes that I haven't downloaded yet are all in my little pot, which I use for viewers vote the route. So yeah, the bag's feeling a wee bit empty. Oh, well done, William. Well done. You start work at McDonald's. Congratulations, mate. We all got to start work somewhere. Langaway is next. That's no moon. That's a space station. So with my recent YouTube earnings, I'm going to buy a copy of Xbox version of Train Sim World Deluxe, which means I get the Spirit of Steam route as well. I have got Train Sim World on here, which I'm going to take that off. Going to buy the digital version of it, and I shall be installing that tomorrow. So yeah, and occasionally I will possibly buy some routes for it when there's an Xbox sale on. So yeah. That's good, William. Just congratulations and well done on that. Next pass through Stratford. Yeah, line speed through Stratford. I think there's about 6 of those TGV services, and one of them is AI only. So there's 6 services, 1 AI. But don't forget, the AI will not drive those between May and February. Oh crap. Max brake. 4. Oh, it's 4. Oh, okay. I think I can understand why the passengers are like not bothered. I think we should think ourselves lucky we got a bit of a big platform here. We'll stop by the end of the platform, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I can't do Great Western Express at the moment. Yeah, let's take that down to that. Oh, I got 2 people, 3. Go on. Son bitch. Huh. Any more for any more? I mean, the train sparks. Why are you all going down on there? There's no trains down there. Look, there's no trains due. I'm here. I can take you to Aachen. Really? Am I that early? Eschweiler at 9:27, 7 kilometers. Yeah, I don't like KFC. It makes me ill. Too greasy. Way too greasy. I love chicken, but it just makes me too ill. Makes me feel really ill. Yeah, I'm on time for once. Laser, you're doing the 52 intro on GWE. Nice. I really so want to slam a 52 down the old Great West. Not only the Great Western Express route, but the Southeastern Highspeed. Next stop is Eschweiler. I think that's what they call it, Eschweiler. Or Ishwa, Esch. Or Schweiler. I don't know, I've been off. So I'll be streaming Train Sim World 3 on the Xbox every other Monday, so it's not really worked out well with Flight Sim and trying to do every other Monday, so because it just other things happen as sort of thing. Thanks for the idea for a custom scenario with Great Western Express 52. Don't worry about that. I can't do any custom scenario. I kind of think that that if you've got Train Sim World 3, you do anything on a scenario planner, it don't work. Yes, it does. Because when you leave, it takes you out on a different routing as well, which is quite cool. Yeah, I know. I'm literally like 900 meters away and I'm thinking, I really should brake. But sometimes I'm reading the chat as well and it doesn't always go well when I'm reading the chat and then all of a sudden I thought, oh crap, I've got a brake, you know. So yeah, it's the old thing that it's true what they say. You can't chat and drive the train at the same time. It's not easy. So you've got to be less than 60 kilometers an hour. This is going to be a great one. I think we can do it. Oh, it's going to be close. Going to be close. We've done it. Oh, 185. Give him a 2. And the Hapag Lloyd Express. I haven't seen an ICE yet. I think I'm going to need a new controller. Really? Sorry, really? Right, so you know what you need to do, ladies and gentlemen, don't you? Train Sim World feedback, stick it in there. Need more pathways, such as suggest a pathway. Oh, we got a number of people getting off, number of people getting on. That's good. That's good indeed. I think with Cajon, I'll probably end up doing a SD40 shunting service, or I don't think that. Well, we'll see. I don't think there's a short freight for the ES44ACW, whatever it's called. You can go on in if you want, love. They don't bite. Go on, go on, come on, go in, go on. Oh, okay, fine. Stand there like that, fine. Don't get arsy with me. I bet you he walks all the way up here, he stops. Yeah, okay, sod you then. Bet you they turn away then. No. Right, shut the brakes down a bit. Got to put the PIS up. Oh, hello. There we go. Goldberg. This area here, I've done a walking the route around here. It's a very nice little area to walk. I know it's a model, but it's how the rails are set out and everything. Yeah, my R2 trigger is getting a bit grindy, which means it's being used too much. But I'm not surprised. It's used for an accelerator, brake, gun trigger, grenade thrower. Yeah, I'd stop where they wanted me to stop. My arse would be off the platform. There's no passengers here, you see. They've all got on the bloody train over there. Hardly anyone wants to go to Aachen. So I'm running an ECS again. Oh no, one. Guess we opened the wrong doors, eh? TSW3 is better than TSW2. Yeah, I know. That there. I've done all the collectibles on this before. Back in TSW 2020. Okay, well done, LaserJet. In the TSW3 feedback. Aachen Rotherd in 7.3 kilometres. What really annoys me is that you get people in the forums that they say that Train Sim World 2 is better than Train Sim World 3 by looking at a stream where they've had problems with the PC. Oh, well done, LaserJet. That's what really gets me. And they say, oh, no, Train Sim World 2 is better than Train Sim World 3. It's like, no, of course it is. I've been playing Train Sim World 3 for the last, 2 weeks now? And, yeah, I probably will do him in this as well, Carl, to be honest, at some point. you know, it just really sort of kind of grinds my bones when you hear people say, oh yeah, Train Sim 2 is so much better than Train Sim 3. Of course it is. And you base that on what exactly? Have you played Train Sim 3? No? Well, how the hell do you know then? Experience counts a lot. And if you play Train Sim 3 and Train Sim 2, Train Sim 3 will come up better. And I'm not just saying it because, you know, people think I'm a fanboy. I don't give a monkey's what people think. Hi, Mark. Yeah, I'm still feeling pretty rough. I can't touch my arm at the moment. It's so painful. I can't sleep on my right-hand side. It's where she literally stabbed me with it, the needle. It was so painful when it went in. Never done that before. She just stabbed it. So it is really, really painful. It's not bruised. No bruise. No red marks. It's not warm to touch with what I can touch. It's well, it's a bit warm now actually. But yeah, it's really, really painful. Even taking paracetamol at 3 o'clock this morning, I couldn't do it. I've not really slept well. Currently doing OZ02 on S. Southeastern Highspeed. Interesting. So this is the old Train Sim World 2 timetable, not the Joe table. Oh, I see, yeah. Does that go all the way down to Ashford? I've literally had no stutter from this today on this route. Go enjoy the stream, drop us a like, and if you are new to the thing and you are enjoying what you're seeing, drop us a sub. Hit, you know, you can only, if you want to chat, you can only chat after you subbed. It's to stop bots posting their crap in the chat. October the 6th, they're looking at the roadmap, the new one, the next one. So that will be a Thursday. Well, Cathcart crashed on me and Bakerloo. Both Train Sim World 2 routes, not Train Sim World 3. 30 seconds early. No, roadmap is once a month, Thursday. To be honest, I'm kind of glad it's gone to once a month, because basically it was every week or every other week. It's just like nothing was changing. So if it's once a month, we know there is going to be new stuff added, and that, you know, we know that. I mean, they obviously were towards the end of you know, early this year. We knew when DLC was drying up, we knew something was going on. It didn't make no difference to me that we got no DLC. It's kind of cool because, you know, being unemployed, I know it sounds a bit weird, but I don't have that money to throw around. I do have my YouTube earnings, which is not a lot, and I don't get paid by YouTube every month either. Put it that way. And I really don't make a lot. So yeah, I'm kind of glad that there was no other DLC apart from I think the closest we had, which was the Isle of Wight 2022. Well, we don't know, Mark. DLC there may be, depending. I mean, they're looking at seeing what is more serious at the moment to be done. I mean, where there's obviously content where it requires you get a achievement, like the BR143 tutorial on Rise of Dresden that doesn't even work. You end up getting stuck on reds. Then that has to be looked at, because you can't get your full achievements if you don't. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they mention about this new the 3 additions to the new routes. What one is it on Southeast High Speed? Is it the 465? DB187? I see in the siding in the thingy there. Oh, he's on the log train. Yeah, whether they will or not, I don't. Well, they have to do it, to be honest. No, I'm sure I've done all the training on there. Have a look in a minute. Yeah, they're good. German routes are really good. I quite like them. The only one I don't like is Rapid Transit. Unload. We've got Hamburg-Lübeck as well tonight. Whether we do it or not, I don't know, because it's a standby route. So, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Um, 12,965 in gold, Bradley. Yes, level 44. We're getting there. Woohoo! Level 500 is the one to beat at the moment. That's where I've been. Right, so let's have a quick look at the. Should have done the main menu. Yeah. Choose a route. Where is it? Southeastern High Speed. There it is. Yeah. So I've done the power changeover, high speed, and the Southeastern High Speed route introduction. Well, are you talking about the 395? How do we do this? Go to training centre. 375, 465. 395 is all done. Literally everything's all done. You haven't got the achievements. What you want again? PS4, Xbox One, S, X? I can never remember what people. I can only remember what I think. Carl's on the Series S, Jack's on the Series S, Bradley's on the Series S. You're on the Series S. Well, I'm picking up the what you call it version tomorrow of TSW3 for the Series S. Well, for the Xbox. So it's the digital version. So I will download that at some point. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B, and the next one will be Cajon Pass. So, or Cajon Pass as I call it. I've done that one, I'm sure I have. Intermodal El Paso to San Diego. Oh, she's laughing her head off down there. Right, so intermodal. Oil train. Or auto rack. Right, hold on a minute, guys. Hold on. Do a poll. There you go, guys. You can vote what you want me to do. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to have a P&B, and then I'll go and get an orange and lemonade. 2 seconds. Oh, the old cranes down at the Amazon site are nice and illuminated tonight. Nice. You can see them miles away. Right, let's have a look what the vote is. She's watching the 18 down there. I've got a club biscuit. Could do with something to eat. Right, as soon as I sit down. Oh, they switched the lights off. Oh no, still going. Oh, strange. Right. So, oh, that's interesting. Right, so we're going to do a auto rat train from Los Angeles to well, we're going Barstow to Victorville. Crap. I'll see you, Fivon, how you doing? Oh, thanks for coming in. Right, what have you done, LaserJet? Right, so I'm going to be munching on my club biscuit. Do we do the 751? No, that's an hour and 20. That's all the way, man. $9.18 will do. It's going to be interesting. So I've got to try and remember how to do these locos. Yay! And we're not doing it on the 7th of September either. Oh no! Oh no! You spatted. Oops. Oh crap! Oh well. $5,500 ton. Oh, nice one. I heard people saying that that horn sounds flat. I can't hear it from here. How can we be 5,500 ton? We're empty. Well, that was. Oh well. Stowaways. Right, let's get going. Take the brakes off. How many coaches have I got? I've got 4. I've got. Is it 4 or 5 locos? Hold on a minute. 1, 2. I've got 4 locos. 60 odd wagons. I think it works about 60 odd wagons. Right, whip you up. Brakes should be okay. I wasn't listening one bit to what Matt was saying yesterday, so this is going to be fun. Yeah, 67 wagons, so it's going to look a little bit light. Do I need the headlights on? No. Have I got my number lights on? That is really important. I don't think that's the number light bits. No, it isn't. Make sure we got banking com on. Gauge light, step lights on, emergency lights off. Oh, I can't find it, sod it. Horn sequencer. Well, if I keep that down. Oh, it doesn't work. Turn that rubbish off. Right, let's go then. Brakes are off. We'll be taking the bail off as well. I kept thinking that's a windscreen wiper over there. This is a 28-mile run. So literally we are running from Victorville up to Barstow. And that's a hell of a yard. But it's long enough to stick us in there, which is just. The lighting is quite nice. We've got dynamic weather on. Looks like someone's drawn a smiley face on the sleepers. You can understand why this is nearly 5,000 foot long, can't you? We're going to shut the windows. I'm just going to keep an eye on the speed. I'm also going to have to keep one headphone off one of my ears as well because it's really noisy. Yes, the weather has changed. It's going to get a little bit colder. It's coming down from the north, the jet stream, and yeah, it's bringing in a cold spell of weather. It's still going to be a bit sunny out though, but it's just going to be a little bit colder. I'm still in my shorts. It's you can tell it's colder in here because it's 24 degrees centigrade in here at the moment. So just got to keep an eye on the speed and the thingy because yeah. Cool. It'll still be cold down here though. It's interesting where we got BNSF locos and we're hauling Union Pacific thingies. They haven't got BNSF auto racks. So next after this is London Underground Bakerloo. Overshoots in training centre, 465 training doesn't count towards achievement because it's not GSW. Southeast Highspeed 465 training mission. No, Matt was doing a run on here. Did a run on the German route, which he did the power car move, the single car ICE 101 power car, that was a pretty good scenario. And he did the 1J30 move from St Pancras to Ashford, or to Margate, but only going to Ashford, and showed the TGVs in the in St Pancras. I mean, you can always watch it back. You know, it's always there on YouTube to watch. So yeah. I'm thinking she'll be going to bed in a minute. I think. What are they? Looks like Moonraker traps his place. That's the cement works. Okay. Just starting to pick up a little bit of speed, so I'm going to come off the old throttle. So now on flat ground back there, up where the front locos are. I know, Carl, I'm thinking, challenge accepted. I am so tempted to have a look at that. That's very good. What is Nightbot? Nightbot is an automatic bot that is on my YouTube channel and my Discord channel, and it basically moderates. So if someone comes in and starts spamming certain words and everything, it will automatically kick them or ban them. So he's like a robotic moderator. So I set certain words that are not allowed in here. Also in the comments section, there's certain words that are not allowed. And it just basically kind of keeps that you don't see it in the comments, but I do. So yeah, he's like a moderator. He's also in on the Discord server. Boldy! My character looks a bit anyway. There, he just came down as he went over it. Let's just slow it down just a bit. 25 miles to go. Yeah, there's a 66 that runs Dartford to somewhere for tanks to Heathrow. If you've got Great Western Express, you'll see the containers around Ashford area, and you'll also see HKA wagons. You've got an intermodal coming in. I don't know if I'll see the UP locos on this, or whether they come in as a non-drivable AI pair, or whether I need Sherman Hill. Cane Creek, whatever it is. Dartford, Who Grain, that's it. Have we had any pink ones yet? There's one. There are white pink containers. No, there are white ONE containers, but they're very rare. Cool. It'd be so nice to see the Norfolk Southern trains running on here as well. And I mean, it's understandable that you'll see UP because I have seen. I've watched the. Is it Hesperia Cam? Oh, it's getting a bit misty out. I have seen them running along there. Driving the TGV still cool. I mean, at the end of the day, if it comes down to it, I've got to do an hour and a half or hour and 20 route on here at Cajon Pass, I'll do it. The same with any of the American routes that come up. See how it's gradually getting mistier? Fluffy clouds, look, it's so cool. I like that. I'm not a big fan of the horn TGV, to be honest. It sounds too synthesized to me. Yeah, they should, to be honest. They should. Especially with the SD40s. Right, let's take that brake off. We are running a little bit, what do you call it? I wouldn't be surprised if it starts raining by the time we get the pass though. I love that shot. That looks fantastic. I don't know about you do. Yeah, it would. I mean, this was from Joe. Joe turned around and said it. What's up with this bloody thing? Joe said it was about 11:25ish, from what he can recall off the top of his head. So it's 11:31 and 18:39 or 18:30, something like that. Of course, because I've got Steam anyway. Problem being, I don't have West Somerset. She's not train mad, Mark, I'm not afraid. She'll have to banish her. Get up to about 50. Just beginning to stutter a little bit. I think it might be because of the weather. I've got one earphone off my ear because it's quite loud and I can't hear myself. Strange thing is, I can't hear myself talk. To hear myself talk, I've got to really loud, really higher my voice to shout, sort of thing. And a 47 on the back. Yeah, it will. You can have a 33, 47. I'm not sure if it's the BR Blue 47 or the West Somerset 47. West Somerset. Oh, it's green. Yeah, because it uses the West Somerset air brake coach at the brown stock as well. Just had a shake go by. I know, sometimes it's just so good just thinking, what's this we got coming next? Oh, it's a 66, what's it on? I think this has got to be one of the first streams in a week or so that I've not done Southeastern Highspeed Extended, isn't it? So you never know. I mean, we've got 14 routes to choose from, so we can pick 6. So 8 of them will just have to, like, say bye-bye for the time being. Bit of morning dew, morning fog, sorry. Let's bring that down a bit. Are we going? Yeah, you see, we're going down a lot. If you look at where it said, where this white line is at the bottom, this is our gradient chart. So in the next 6 miles, we got like going down for 2 miles, and then we got like half a mile to go up. No, up 2 miles to go up, sort of thing. Then we go down for about a mile down to mile 6. So yeah, interesting. So about halfway there, so we're not too bad. Tucking into a nice dessert. Yeah, I'm not going to bother downloading. I got no room. I had to shoehorn all this lot in. I had to take Oakville off, which I really wanted to keep on with Tarantaram. But I mean, it's like I put in that reply to you, Mark. Nothing much really we can do. At least it's happening. We are getting it, and you know, it's like I said. I wouldn't be surprised that we see it possibly towards the end of the month, if not the first or second week in October. Yeah, it's going to be a complete pain in the arse, but I'm kind of hoping it's sooner than later. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, take your brakes off. Ben and Jerry's chocolate fudge brown, yes. Very nice, but very full of sugar for me. That reminds me. I think they are. So we've got a train coming on the opposite line. Wherever you don't need anything else tonight. Is it a really large Domino's pizza? I said, was it a really large Domino's pizza? I think it is. I thought it was snow. And yes, they do get snow in Cajon Pass, Cajon route. train approaching on the other track as well. That's quite nice because it frames up the two signals in the background. So he'll be popping out the mist at some point. So you can see how this dynamic, I love this dynamic weather. Now who's saying by the time we get to Barstow Yard, we'll be basking in lovely September-ish type weather, or we'll be peeing down with rain. Doing that any favours at the moment. I've had this for a couple of months. I started watching Wonder Woman 1984. Yeah, it seems okay. It's got Pedro Pascal in it, who plays the Mandalorian in The Mandalorian. Looks totally different. You've got a problem, Houston. You have a problem. Grab my Elgato deck, and this is all going through the PC. I'll be there pushing the Houston. We have a problem gift that you can see appear on TV. It's a game glitch. What have you done? Just turn that fan off. Bring the brakes in a bit. I get it down to 45 to slow it down a bit. Hi Freddie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're new to the channel, but keep up the good work. Thank you very much, really appreciate it. Yes, I hope you really enjoyed it. Right, and as if that wasn't bad enough, well, it's not bad enough, it's good, thank you. I've just got to have to go down and go and get her sorted out her oxygen ready for when she goes to bed, which she's doing now. So give me about 5 or 6 minutes, and as Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'll be back. Now look how far we got to do on the old gradient map there. To gradually go down into Barstow. Right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys. Oh dear. Oh. Right, I'll be back with an idea as well. Oh. Right, okay. See you later, William. Right, I've had a brain fart. I know it's rare these days. Let's carry on. Let's get it down. Hi Bradley, how you doing, mate? Doing okay? Right, I've had a brain fart. Next Tuesday, we get PlayStation users get the last bit of content for the DLC routes, and obviously we can't use them yet because of the DLC manager isn't available to use. So I definitely would like to see the intermodal trains and the 66s subbed in on Southeastern Highspeed. So what I'm planning to do is I'm going to remove... Oh crap, hold on, I've forgotten something. Oh, there's that train. Because I know in the next hour she'll ding me because she'll need to get out of bed. Right, so what I'm planning to do is to remove West Cornwall Local and Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg off the PS5, and I'm going to install, download, whatever, Great Western Express and East Coast Way. So that way I get the intermodals and I get the 166, I get the intermodals and the HKAs, I believe, on the Bakerloo and on the Southeastern Highspeed, and I also get the East Coast Way 66s spawning in, I believe, on Bakerloo and Southeastern Highspeed as well. And I get the HST and the 166 and the 66 on the Brighton main line. ACSC 64 sparks, excellent. We're gonna have to do a post of what sparks on what routes, I think. Oh, we're doing 52 already. West Cornwall Local, I've got one train running on it and a 37, and it's going to be boring if I end up with that route. Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg is a nice route, but again, I want my UK stuff, and I miss the high speed, Great Western High Speed, although the HSTs are going to be showing 0000 for the numbers. 465 is Sparky, yes. The 442 is, the 185, the 143, the 182, the 1855, I believe. 377, I'm not sure. The 378, the 387 isn't, but I don't know if it's OHLE sparks as well. Right, let's turn you down a bit. Oh, they got their lights on, look. Well, not those. 11 miles. The GE44, yeah, that's sparks even. running flat at the moment. Turn the Russian guy off. If you're still watching, Bradley, I hope you're doing alright, mate. I'll see you in a bit. Can't stand a roasting. That's alright. So obviously I won't get any more American routes until we get a DLC manager for the PS5. So yeah. But that's the plan. But I still won't be streaming it. I'll do the stream on Thursday. I will be streaming Construction Sim, and we'll be going on from there. I'm not sure whether I'll do the American one or the German one first. We'll have to wait and see. School bus for kids. School bus for kids. Make sure you stop. Owner's Workshop Manual for the 33. I've got a book on the 33. It's quite good, actually. Um, 9 miles to Barstow. One of the 33s was the test bed for the 377s. Yeah, called them Zebedee. I think it was a 33 what? 373, which was the I think it was 33105. I believe. I've got pictures of it somewhere. $33,115. Doesn't bother me, to be honest. Yeah, the 33115 was in the city livery, and it was test bed for the Class 373 bogies. $6 miles. We know there's a German route coming, the Neander, whatever it is. So I'm looking for something on the looking for something on the thingy on the forum. I've got it now. Right, I don't think we'll be raining by the time we get to Barstow. Oh, stick your head out. Well, it's approaching where it all gets weird. Wow. Just look how big this is. I'm just really impressed they've managed to do this. Look at that yacht. That is crazy. I'd love to be able to shunt around in there. Right, so going up a bit, I'm going to whack the speed up a bit. Thing is with me, I don't like leaving my console on. Everything just gets, you know, because I've got to pay for the electric. So yeah, it's bad enough when I leave my PC in sleep mode during the day if I'm not using it. And I'm more conscious as well because currently during the summer, we got 14 solar panels on the roof, and between the hours of about 8 o'clock in the morning during the summer through to about 6 o'clock at night, we were generating more electricity than we were using, so we'd get free electricity through the day, even though our bills are still freaking expensive. But now that the days are getting shorter, and it's usually from about 8:30 now through to about 4 o'clock that we're getting free electricity, only on a really good day. If it's raining, then it's just it generates less electricity, so we're using a little bit more, so we don't get 0 kilowatts that we're using. So that's why I never leave my consoles in standby. Right, so we got the tracks coming in. Hey, there's brothers. How you doing, mate? Right. Oh, we're just coming into the big yard area. So we've got another 3.2 miles to go just to stop. So it's the actual first time that I've been driving into the yard. I mean, to be honest, the save game won't really worry me at the moment. When did we get to see trains running around there as well? Look, wow. No, stick your head out your donut. I think there's some people that have done some liveries in the ES, the BNSF loco, so yeah. I think I see the Canadian National one or Canadian Pacific, so I'll definitely be interested in them. Okay, ladies and gents, speak to you later. Well, I'll be on tomorrow night from 7:30, I believe. Yeah, I have used it a bit, but didn't really bother picking up from where I left off on the save games for some strange reason. Great to hear a Delta just roar past me there as well. This is a bit bigger than Thingy Yard, isn't it? Is it Columbia Yard? Sandpatch Grade. Yeah. That's okay, William. So I've ordered my Train Sim World 3 t-shirt and my Train Sim World 3 hoodie as well. And requested my refund from Amazon. They said they sent me and they hadn't. You so have to keep an eye on Amazon. They are terrible. You think, oh well, Amazon's a reputable company. Do I think I'll... Nice. Oh, we got a red light. Okay, got to start slowing. I can see some exhaust in the distance. What, do I think I'll get these ones? What, these? London Underground is next. I'm kind of hoping I do. Trust me, they go to they're going to an Amazon locker, so I'll be notified when they get delivered. It's weird because I pre-ordered Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, but that's released on October the 28th. It's not due to my place till November the 1st. I'm like, why? But I've been given some money, and I'm going to take that money, my other YouTube earnings, and my my birthday money, and I'm going to Wally show up at Birmingham this year. So yeah, it'll probably be the last time I go for a little while. Plus, I want the train. I want to go out on the train ride, enjoy the train ride, get to Wally for a couple of hours, have a look around. One of the best places for Wally as well is that you can pick up some really decent books there as well. I picked up some really good books at the show in Ali Pali. Yeah, Bakerloo is next, and then after that it's Brighton Main Line. Then we've got TGV, and that will probably be it because I don't think I'll have time to do Hamburg-Lübeck. She's not doing too well. She's not too good. Just got to keep an eye on her. That's how she gets on over the weekend. It's getting colder now, and her arthritis is playing up. And because it's getting colder, she's suffering a lot more with pain. So she can only take paracetamol. It's really disheartening for her. Yeah. We're going at a crawl because I don't want to run over the old red light. When we get to about 500 foot, I'll start slowing down a wee bit more. Cheers, that's alright. Thank you, William. I love hearing that sound. Oh, got a. Is that grain or manifest rate? Here we go. There's a 4,500 ton train I'm bringing to a gradual stop. And I'd say that's on the mark with 500. Look at that. Pretty impressed with that. 58 minutes and 59 seconds. That's about 18 minutes, a little bit, 17 minutes too long. But hey ho, we're there in one piece. Not all in bits, cars thrown across the track, anything. So, yeah, and we got a gold for that as well. So that's, I'm really impressed with that. I am really impressed. Whew, that's another gold on the cards. Do you know what? The other thing is as well, I've not touched any of the journeys on this either. I wish they had the journeys in with the timetable mode. So you go to the trains there, rail journeys. Not even touched any of them. So, is there journeys on Training Centre? Seriously? You having a laugh? Really? Oh, I see. Well, look at that. That's pretty cool. I will do the journeys at some point. Yeah. Well, it's what, 90 miles? No, it's not. It's about 40 miles on the HS1, and then you got the 86 miles on the thingy. So yeah, it's a nice long route. Strangely enough, the 395 and Southeastern Highspeed is my favourite train and route at the moment. I can't think why, but yeah, you know. So yeah, 2018 miles on train, 57 miles on foot. So yeah. Right, so London Bakerloo is next. Sorry, I sound as though I'm losing my voice. I've just got a bit of a sore throat at the moment, so yeah, it's just one of those things. Right, choose a route. There she is. We're doing a timetable, and it's going to be the Bakerloo 2021. We can use the tube stock. 1938 tube stock on that, which is Acton Depot. That one, you've got all those. Look, this is the one that Kilburn High Road to Stonebridge Park comes in on the track that isn't on the map, and you drive along it. So yeah, but yeah, this is like a start from a rail tour sort of thing. So that's pretty cool. The number of services. But we're not doing that. We're going to do the Mark... Hold on a minute. No, I don't have any of those. To do the Mark 72 stock, which I don't have any of those either. No. Which is good. We're going to do a... Harrow and Willstone to Elephant and Castle. We might not even get TGV done because we got London Brighton to do next. Hold on. Elephant Castle all the way, Harrow and Willstone 9:14. We'll do that one. We're not 15th of bloody January either, sod off. Don't know why it's doing that. Bradley's, William's got a problem again. What have you done? You've broken it again. So until I get more of my DLC stuff, there won't be a lot to see on here. I've got to log in and everything, haven't I? Where are you? Oh, so I've got to do this. It tells me I've got to do it. Excuse me. Lights aren't on, so I've got to do that. I've got to do all this again as well at some point. That's fine. That'll be that one. And we're going to Harrow. Lights should be on by now. Yeah, cool. Blimey, that's a bit light. Shove that down. There we go. And we'll do that as well. It's good this is 2 minutes, so you can actually just set the train up, which is pretty cool. We are going to Harrow and Wilston. And that's Stonebridge Park. Okay. And I thought we got to stick our bits in. Now this they need to fix. Passengers need to be fixed on this route because they just stand there. I suppose at least they don't jump in the blooming air. Right, so Elephant and Castle, Lambeth is next. There you go. And we're off. You had the glitch again where the Javelin went into my platform again, and it wasn't supposed to. It's supposed to be going into platform 1, but went into platform 2. Interesting. Have you rebooted your console since then, or your PC? No, I don't have the cab lights on. They all go off. Oh, I need to put that on though. Headlights should be on. It was. Hello, Rinya, how you doing? Oh, I see. Platform change. Gotta love it. Interactive. Right, Lambeth is next. Come on, let's go. Doing the old Lambeth walk. Oh, God. And you got a red as well. Now I'm probably prone to spad in this. Because I've done this a couple of times, to be honest, where I've been doing the route, and I'm sure they've done something with the braking, because I usually brake where I just enter the platform, and the usual amount, and I still wasn't stopping. I'm like, really? Bet no one's getting on. Oh, well, look, so they are. Well, I'm surprised. I've just opened the other doors, haven't I? Doors are locked. Let's go. Waterloo. Song there somewhere. Famous battle, apparently. Just love hearing the rail joins on here. You're back, your phone was flat, bugger. I may just do a Gatwick Airport to London Victoria run, actually. So we'll at least get TGV in, so we'll do 5 routes. Keep an eye on when the next train is due behind us. It did say 8 minutes. Pringles. Still says 8 minutes. 2 minutes to Queen's Park. Yeah, I wasn't very looking forward to this route when it was released. So I was like, really? We got Bakerloo with just like one train? And I was like, well, perhaps they're going to have 377s or some sort of 66 running up and down. Nope. And I was like, really disappointed. And someone said, well, why would they have it running up and down the West Coast Main Line? The trains, you said it's the Bakerloo line, but it's just like, well, why put the West Coast Main Line routes in there, lines in there then, if you're not going to have anyone on there? And yeah, so I'm kind of glad Joe's done this timetable, because he's really made the route matter. And I do quite like running on the underground. I'm never ever going to end up being early arriving at a station. I'm happy with that. I think I've done all the training on everything now, what I've got in here. All the locos, units and that. Oh no, the only one I've got to finish is the BR143 on Dresden, Riesa Dresden, because that's bugged and you can't complete it. And the DB BR363. Oh, this is going to be way too fast. Another Pringles advert. I was going to say, that's the other thing as well. On the Xbox, I get to see the Pringles vending machines being done, but I don't have the Bakerloo route, so no. I think actually a London Underground route would be one of the first ones I get, because I quite enjoy it. Charing Cross is next. Plus, the other thing with doing a run with the London Underground, you get to pick up a lot of points as well. Oh, I keep forgetting it's so easy, just like to sit there and look at the notification saying locked doors. Piccadilly Circus is next. I bet I'll get someone in a couple of weeks' time saying, "Oh, have you done my route selection yet?" So I'm going to be going, "Nowhere near it, son. Nowhere near it." So I get all the routes back on my PlayStation. I will not be doing any more top 5 routes series. Just for the mere fact that I've got only 14 routes out of the 40 odd that I should have. I think it's 36 routes in total, I think. Piccadilly Circus. It's a bit weird where you don't get Mind the Gap now on the phone, isn't it? Oh, we've got red. No, we're okay. Oh, how close was that? That's the COVID notification going off. The NHS app. I'm not saying I've got COVID. Next stop is Paddington? No, Oxford Circus. I should know that. Although it's one of the things that I kind of dread the most when I'm in London is going on the London Underground. It's kind of quite enjoyable journey, to be honest, because it just gives me, if I'm going from like where I spent the day at Harrow doing some spotting and that, and when I'm coming back literally to Waterloo, so it's the last station. Or like I literally leave whatever station it is, and I'm catching the train back to the underground back to Waterloo. All I need to do is just sit down and just like relax, and then thinking I've had a good day. You know, I've done really well, and it's that part of the journey that I quite enjoy, to be honest. Oxford Circus. And it is so busy because you can hear all the underground. Oh, no! What are you doing, you silly ass? You can hear all the underground trains running next door to you. You know. Where's the next one? It's already got signalled. So he's at the station there. He's at the next station already. And in theory, there should be one after me. Close the doors. Start through the door, so start through the door, so don't even do a mind the gap. Regent's Park is next. I mean, one of the major downfalls for doing an underground route like this is that you're constantly in a tunnel. I mean, we're lucky, we're in a tunnel till we get to Queen's Park, and then we come out above ground. I mean, there are obviously underground stations where they are a mix of underground and overground, but yeah. Three minutes, Stonebridge. Mind popping. Let's have a drink. Ow, ow, ow. Baker Street next. Oh. Oh, crap. Baker Street, change here for British Rail. Mind the gap. Isn't that true, Gogu? Yeah, mind the gap, mate. Oh, lock doors. Get your sacks out, Baker Street. And Marylebone is next for National Rail Services for the Chiltern Line. Point work. The train is leaving the station that's behind me. So he's literally right on my tail. So we'll pass and go. Edgware Road is next. Just a little short, but that'll do. That'll do. Home of the Bear. Paddington's next. I will be so glad if this DLC manager manages to work on the PS5 with no problems and that I can put all my DLC on there. Uh-oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Please don't. Change here for all services National Rail to the West Country. Warwick Davis Ewok Road is next. Now, if you're not a Star Wars fan, you won't know who Warwick Davis is. Since Return of the Jedi, Warwick Davis has starred in every single Star Wars film. What am I slowing down for? Good evening there, young Bradley. How are you, sir? Oh, I'm really going to grate my face on that. Maida Vale, BBC Studios are next. I don't think I've ever been to Maida Vale. As to whether I would like to see another London Underground route on here, I'd probably turn around and say no, but I'd still get it. But I won't actively go into like Dovetails Streams and say, hey Matt, we could do with another underground route. Nah. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I'm probably more like that, really, how I feel. I'll play it, I'll buy it and download it, you know, and get it if we do get another one, but I'm not actively going to go, hey Matt, let's do another underground route, yeah? Lock the doors. That's Maida Vale, isn't it? Where's next? Kilburn Park, platform 1. We're going through them today, aren't we? Shoot off round up there. Willesden Junction, which is there. So Bradley, if you're still there, Monday night or Tuesday morning, I will be removing West Cornwall Local and Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg, and I will be inserting, shoehorning even, Great Western Express and East Coastway in here. Oh, hello. Bit of a red light. So that will give me at least the HST, the 66, the intermodals, the 166, the HKA for London Brighton on this route, Southeastern Highspeed. Yeah. I suppose the only other thing that, if I went to Birmingham via cross country, it's about £4 dearer, but I'd only have to change at Bournemouth or Southampton or Basingstoke. If I get on at Bournemouth, then I can probably book a seat, which means nothing because some twat will just sit in there. I mean, if I go via London, then it means I've got to get underground to Euston. And then on a Pucolino to Birmingham International. But I get there, well, whether I get there a little bit quicker or not. It might have to be on a smelly Voyager, to be honest. Still, my mate's driving, he'll give me a cab ride. Doubt it. Yes. That. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're out. I don't even know what the weather's like now. Cajon Pass. We had mist and fog. It's not raining. It's more misty than anything. Whenever I go past this, I look and I'm thinking, there's a train in my platform. Dynamic, yeah. Oh, and I'm a little bit fast. Oops. So if you're wondering where the 1938 stock comes up, I'll just get onto this bit here. OCD setting in. Yeah, if you're wondering where the thingy comes up, it's on this line here, which there's me, there's the other line there, but it doesn't exist in the map. Now we look at... Do we know if these spark, Bradley? Platform 4. What's one? That's what she said. Kensal Green is next. I've not seen these spark yet. I don't know if they do. Oh, crap. Fallen in the bloody train again. Hi Davidoff, I'm not too bad. Thanks for chucking me over those links to the videos. Looking very good. I'm really looking forward to it. I'll be streaming on Tuesday with it. So yeah, I quite like the look of it. Not sure whether I'm going to do the German or American one first. I hope you're fine, by the way. This stretch of the line here is a nice bit of route to check some of the stuff that comes by. Not that I've seen anything, because I don't have anything. Oh, excellent. That's good news. So a miserable September day in London. This is another good area to view some of the stuff coming through. Well, you could go to Wilson thingy. Give her a little toot. So London Brighton is next, and we'll be running from Gatwick Airport to London Victoria. You've done a bit of Roblox lately on Stratford County Railway. You just passed your theory for dispatching, but now I've got to do the training. Every time I try and get into the training, it stays full. Kind of glad that I've not even got worried about that, because Wilston is next. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, but it's really not my sort of thing. Hopefully from Tuesday onwards, this will be a bit full. I will do a little run on the underground and have a little butchers. Won't have the steam train, but we will have the intermodals. Yay! And in theory, now I know I haven't got them at the moment, but I won't have the 09 shunter either. So I don't have West Somerset. Yeah, I'll be downstairs watching the funeral with my mum. She'll want to see it. I said I wasn't going to watch Prince Philip's funeral, but I did with her. It's part of history, really. I know there'll be people saying, "Oh, I ain't watching that bloody rubbish." You know, that's up to them. I'm not bothered. Right. So if you look over here, I think it's this area just down here, round the corner. There are 66s around here, parked up. I think it's there. Ouch, just grated. But I don't have anything around here at the moment, so yeah. But you'll be pleased to know, you will be pleased to know, it's still there. You will be. Okay, that's cool. I'll probably be doing a live stream in the afternoon. So, yeah. "9:53 in the morning, and it's just like misty." I quite like this, actually. Yeah. There's people saying, "Why is it a private burial?" It's like, well, you know, given you've had Phillips televised for the world to gawp at. You know, they must remember their family in mourning. You know. To be honest, I find it quite morbid that the BBC have just got continual coverage of the you know, we're standing in the queue away, you know, with people, with the general public, 6 hours away from getting into Westminster Hall to see the Queen's body. I've got no problem with that. You know, the Queen lying in state and everything. It's all part of tradition. But what really grabs me and grates my bollocks is the interviewers, the reporters, the journalists. They there talk to the person. "Can I talk to you for a minute, ma'am? What makes you come here today?" The Queen's dead, mate. We're going to pay our respects. Every fucking person they ask, what made your decision to come here today? The Queen's dead, mate. Pay the respects. Yep. The word was the sun never ever set on the British Empire. Yeah, well, she was, you know, I think basically she was, you know, her first Prime Minister was born in 1847. 18 something, which was Winston Churchill. You know, her last one was born in 1977 or 75, 2 years before a Jubilee. So, you know, Princess Royal Distribution Centre, PRDC, Royal Mail. I have an idea. Oh, another one. Oh, I thought my literally I got like my heart sank down. I thought, oh, it's crashed. I have done a couple of runs on here and it's been okay. So I'm just thinking, I can't see that just because I'm doing a live stream it crashes. There's got to be something else at play, which I think it was the livery. No disrespect to Rob, because the liveries were really, really good. But unfortunately my PS5 just hated them. Well, yeah, I mean, I've always liked the Queen anyway. It's just like, I think it's quite cool. You know, we have our Queen, we have our King. And it's just a bit weird to get used to God Save the King and calling King Charles III instead of Prince Charles, you know? And people still do it. And it's you know, it's going to take a little while to get used to everything. Toot. Oh, that looks like one of those power controls what you put in for your Hornby train set. All we need now is 2 bits of wire coming out. I know it's a point motor, but yeah. Oh, I've not done that right, have I? Yeah, it doesn't look as though London Underground Sparks is a bit, which is not very good. What do you think of the timetable, Bradley, on this? Or have you not used it as much? Oops. Completely forgot about that. Speed. What dickhead setting off fucking fireworks at 11:15 at night? Jesus. Wembley Central is next. Change here for Wembley, home of the football game-ish. We are now over the other side of the West Coast Main Line, which will be on our right-hand side. So, talk, you know, I know bits about London, mate. I think we'll just be able to get a London Brighton and a TGV running, I think. And then tomorrow, I've got another route, a standby route, which is Hamburg-Lübeck, which I probably won't do. It's a standby route, that one. So tomorrow is scenario Saturday, and it will be a it will be. Well, I'm going to pause it there because I need a wee. Oh God, sorry. BRB, PNB. Do you know what? I swear they're working down there. They can't be working down there. It's a bloody Friday night. Interesting. We'll have to have a look at that. So yeah, from the my back window here, about a mile, quarter of a mile down the road, the bottom of my road, they are working down there. Well, I think they've got to get this finished by the end of the month. They are building a Amazon warehouse. It will be Amazon distribution centre, not an actual big massive Amazon warehouse like they have up in Dunstable, Rugeley, Milton Keynes. It's at Ridgemont. That's the most famous one. Well, because I deal with, when I was at Orca Books, I literally dealt with Amazon warehouses around the UK. Literally all of the Amazon warehouses around the UK. So I've got to know a lot of them. So if you get an Amazon parcel with it coming up with LTN1, that's Amazon Ridgemont. That's come from, which is basically Milton Keynes Way, which is the main big first Amazon warehouse. They are working down there because the crane is moving and lifting up stuff. So yeah, they've got big floodlights on. What they're doing, they built the warehouse, they're fitting the warehouse out, but they've got a 3 or 4 deck. I might pop down there actually over the weekend and get some photographs because you can see it from the dual carriageway. There's like a multi-storey car park. This is where they're going to park their vans overnight. So yeah, Amazon. There's one in Medway. It's not Dunstable. Well, it might be Dunstable actually. There's Garrock, which is Glasgow. There's Edinburgh, Rugeley. There's 2 or 3 in Manchester. But this one down here, it's actually a distribution centre. So it's where all the parcels are going to... Hi, Thomas. It's where all the parcels are going to be coming. And basically, in theory, I should get my parcels a little bit more earlier because they're just down the road. But as soon as we saw the pictures for planning permission, I was like, that's going to be Amazon. Because it said in the planning permission it's a 24-hour distribution centre. Amazon. So, yeah. Dunstable's near Luton. Yeah, it's not that one then. I know what one it is. I know what one it is. That's the worst thing. Because I know I've sent stuff to them before, and I've got stuff from them. It comes up on your phone. If you look on your phone, it'll say from your Weybridge facility or something, like from our Weybridge facility or something like that, where it's been sent from. Because they're basically, the Amazon centres are basically named after your local airport. So the Amazon distribution centre we got near us is Bournemouth Airport, because they use the warehouses over at Bournemouth Airport, the aviation warehouses, as a parcel hub. But they're moving now just down the bottom of the road near me with a big massive modern state-of-the-art warehouse. But they're not recruiting new people, they're moving. All the staff from there are coming over to Poole. So yeah. Yeah. Well, this is what was supposed to be happening for Train Sim World 2. I don't know if the timetable is coming out for Train Sim World 2. It should be, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it is quite good. I've probably got an underground train right up my chuff, actually. Rochester, yes. Is it a I think that might be a distribution centre. No, you're not stopping there. I wonder if I've got a train right up my chuff. I can't brake right. He's got to be at the next station. No, he's... Oh, no. Wow. No, we haven't. Look. That's good. Yeah. You don't have to wait that long now, trust me. Oh, I hate it when it shoves me in there. This is a nice little spot where you can go over here. You get a nice little shot of the train there. Plus, if you do get a nice little shot, you might be able to get a shot of the... Why is there a light under there? You'll get a nice shot of the 66 going through on the intermodals or the steam train coming through. That's not... I've a little favourite area there. No, I can't get back. Right near the airport. I think that's a distribution centre. Parcel distribution centre, I think. Not the big, massive Amazon warehouse where they have all the stock. Reissue station on Bakerloo, yes. I think that'll be a distribution centre, like a parcel distribution centre. It's where they receive the parcels. Both my items are coming separately. That's the worst thing. One's coming tomorrow, the other one's coming Tuesday. I'm like, I ordered them at the same time. Oh well. Put your foot down, boy. You know, you could be driving past there. Bradley, have you done this yet? You've been driving past there, intermodal pasture. So I'll be going like, oh, really? You're missing the station. Now all you need is the Pendolinos. Okay, Thomas, take it easy. See you later. Thanks for popping in. Next one is 12 minutes. From their offices, yeah.
Please remain behind the yellow
Harrow Marsden, platform 1 is next. This train will terminate here. Harrow, taxi driver. Site of a very serious train derailment a few years ago. Quite a few years ago. So bad it actually stopped the clock at the time of the accident. Yes, because they'll have their own dedicated airplanes. I had a book come all. I've had a couple of things actually. I have my Lemetrix internet-based clock come all the way from Italy. That's the furthest I've had something turn up. No, I lie. I had a T-shirt come all the way from California. Yes. I ordered a T-shirt. I didn't realise it was coming from California, but it got here 2 days. No, 2 days. A week and a half. Came via DHL. Japan for you. Oh wow. Yeah, my Lemetrix came from Italy. T-shirt came from. I've had couple of T-shirts come from America, but my Star Trek Ships of the Line book came from Germany because Germans love Star Trek and David Hasselhoff. But yeah, America is the furthest because I've had the T-shirts from there, 2 or 3 I think it was. But some of the time, a lot of the time, they do the T-shirts in the really heavy cotton, and it's like, oh blimey. Oh, does that mean I have to, Bradley? Do some of the routes now on in Train Sim World, the base routes, the Southeastern Highspeed, Schnell Castle thingy, and it's made in Runcorn. Yeah, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. What was it? The USA route, not probably so much for that, but the Castle Würzburg and the Southeastern High Speed. Do they have advertising on them? The bid stack advertising? Just to say that I don't have a problem with the bid stack advertising, to be honest. $23,476. Don't think that'll be a goal. Do they have the bid stack advertising? So you have the real world advertising.
Mind the gap.
Bit late for that, mate. I've been all through these stations, mate. They do. Oh, right, okay. Do they have the vending machines? Because I want to go around and clobber the guy that goes around filling them up. Bit like how you clobber someone in Grand Theft Auto. You notice some weird billboards? Yeah. There are some weird ones about. But no real world ads yet. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, join the army. Oh my god, your Train Sim World is teaching my son to join the army and kill. Really? Boring. The fact is, the guy was complaining about it, and I was like, well, just turn off bid stack advertising then. No, I got to make an issue out of it. Really? Tell you what, uninstall the game and leave the forum. Yeah. Oh dear, look at those speeds, man. Whip, 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 whip. Got a silver though. 20, what did I get? 24,006. Wow. That's probably one of the highest ones I've got, actually, to be honest. Yeah, there's one guy, he's just like, He saw basically his son said it says join the army sort of thing on the bid stack advertising, and he complained on the forum about it, saying you are trying to recruit my son into the army, which go around killing people. It's like, well, would you rather the army go around protecting your country and killing the enemy, or the enemy coming in here and screwing you? Yeah, but you know what people are like, Bradley? They're just like you can switch. We all say you can switch the ads off. You don't have to have them on, but they're still there. The option is still there to have it turned on. Uninstall the game, throw the Xbox away, leave the forum. That's it. That's a simple thing. Don't use it. But you know what? You just can't just get through to some people. Some people just really need just a slight cuddle round the head with a claw hammer, I think. Right, London Brighton. I think the London Brighton one is going to be the last one because we're coming up to 12:30. Oh, no, we're not. Coming up to 11:30. And yeah, right. So Bradley, yes, Friday, Munchen-Augsburg goes, and West Cornwall local goes. So yeah, I then be able to get East Coast Way and Great Western Express in. So we'll have some 66s. Yes. We'll at least have the engineering trains on Cathcart Circle. Yes. We might even see something running along the old C2C lines on Southeastern Highspeed. Yes. Right, anyway, where are we going? Goes where? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I've got to go down and get a drink anyway. They get removed. Munchen-Augsburg and West Cornwall local, because what? West Cornwall local, she can wait a second. What have I got? I've got a 37 or 150. Wait till I get Tees Valley and the other lot installed. So, yeah. Right. I will be doing my Arnold Schwarzenegger going, I'll be back. And I will see you guys in a minute. So, TGV will wait. I tell you what, we'll do TGV and a scenario on TGV and scenario on Hamburg-Lübeck tomorrow. They'll be the first two that we'll do. Then I've got to pick 4 more routes out. Saved by the bell. Yes. Right. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back. She'll ding the bell again in a minute before I get down there. Right, we're back for the final route. Yeah, TGV will be tomorrow because she pulled out TGV, Bradley. So that's pretty cool. I'm really impressed with that. So we're going to do TGV will be first one tomorrow, then Hamburg Lübeck on Scenario Saturday. And then it will be 4 other routes that I'll pull out myself, sort of thing. Oh, excuse me. And then possibly next Thursday, it will just be quick play. Do something short, straight in. I'm not going to do it, don't worry. And literally, we're just going to go straight in. And whatever it is, we'll do it. So, yeah, it could be them. I thought I'd done that, actually. But I'm not going to do it now. Don't worry. That's nice. Nice to see some... Oh, God, it's the old guy. So, yeah. We're not going to do it, but that'll be next Thursday. Yeah. So it'll be anything goes after half an hour, and then we may do one over half an hour. It will shove us something hour and a half on bloody Cajon. Right, so we are doing Brighton, London, isn't it, for the last one? Where is it? What have you done with it? London commuter. Of course, I think it's one of those German routes because it's all red on there. We are going to do I think it's a Gatwick. Oh, got no Creators Club there, look. It's not done it. Okay. Interesting. We are going to do I want to do a Gatwick Airport to London Victoria. There you go. 1U37. You go quick play, another try, and after about 30 seconds, it actually... Yeah, it does. I just noticed that there's something else on there that it just lags. There's a bit of a lag in there for 30... It does about 30 seconds. 16th of September, let's go. 29-minute run. Gatwick Airport to London Victoria. But yeah, Bradley, I will be getting the deluxe version of Train Sim World on the Xbox tomorrow. So I'll be installing that, or downloading and installing it. Construction Simulator downloads in 2 days, which should be Sunday, I believe. Right. I will be doing a live stream on Construction Simulator on Tuesday evening. Will not be doing Train Sim World. Am I on the... Well, that's a bit weird. Who stopped there? Oh, well, I'll let him off. Oh, donut, you've got to stick that in. DRA? No, we're fine. London Victoria. Get the headlights on. There we go, day running. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it kind of randomly chooses a route. Oh sugar! Sorry, my the thing on my chair's come out, so my chair goes all the way back, and I just like end up on the floor on my back. Luckily, I didn't. Oh dear. I mean, one thing I'd like to see is that I can't see it happening though. Is like we have a random feature like the quick play sort of thing. Well, we do. We have scenario creator editor. Well, it is. It's just quick play, really. But I mean, the thing is, I think one of the things I'd love to have is a consist creator. That you cannot use overseas stock with other stock. So you can't use German stock with American stock or American stock with UK stock. Do you see what I mean? The other thing is, well, the hell? You can't use like vacuum brake stock with non-vacuum brake stock, like wagons. You have to use vacuum brake wagons with their own type. I think if you lay those things down, then people will be doing like mixed rakes of like what stuff used to be. You know, you had the odd rake of steel wagons, some hopper wagons, and that just as a local trip freight sort of thing. Or you could put a 66 on some TEA tanks, or PCA tanks, or the limestone hoppers, or something like that. So that would be ideal to do. But yeah, consist creator would come in handy. And you probably could get away with using the car wagons with 66s. Oh, nice. Well, there are some nice colourful TEAs that have come out now as well, but they don't spawn in. That's the annoying thing. I don't understand why they've not allowed the spawning in. Whether it's a bug or what, it's a bit annoying, to say the least. Where are we stopping? All the way through to London Victoria. Look. Oh, forgot to open the window. Oh no, I haven't. You do loco drags, yeah, definitely, yeah. Power moves, yeah. 66 and a 47. See, this is what I got kind of mixed up with on when I put the two 66s together in the training room, is that the brakes wouldn't work properly. I know one of the 66's brakes had to be cut in, but the other ones get cut out, don't they? So you don't use them, you just drag it dead. But it still works, but the brakes don't work, if you know what I mean. Powers, I don't know, I can't remember. I tell you what, I can hear them. I can still hear them. That's alright. No problem. He's probably listening for a TV speaker. And to be honest, TV speakers ain't that much. Even I've got a sound bar in front of this TV. I don't use it as much. Only if I'm like had the PlayStation on doing like a watch on the line side sort of thing. You can hear so much better through headphones. But the TV we got downstairs sounds awesome. The brand new TV what we got my mum. Oh, sounds awesome. The sound is very good and bassy. we 12 car or are we 8 car? What are we? We're full on 12 car. Do we spark? Oh, thanks Bradley. I love that. Got to buy him a hearing aid with no batteries, so you can buy him himself. I don't think she sparks. It's 43 inch. So it's quite nice big. Plus as well, because she can see it a lot clearer as well, because it's 4K. Not seen any sparks yet. My TV's nearly 60 inch. It's just a little bit wider than the chimney breast. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Breathe in. Shoe cam. Good evening, Amela. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I don't think these spark. I could be better, but yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright, I think. Tired. We should be able to see if anything sparks. Well, I can't see anything at the moment. One thing I will need to check though is shove this on Cathcart Circle. Stick up the old OHLE and see if this see if it sparks. Oh man, I can't believe I just said that. Oh, sorry, it's late and I'm tired. Oh, and I'm speeding. Shove up the OHLE and see if it sparks. Oh, crikey. Actually, size is everything, Bradley. When you first start off with your own little portable TV and it was like a little square black and white thing that you couldn't even get no bloody channels on. So yeah, I love my TV, even though it's a pain in the arse because it keeps switching to my digital video recorder. My mate plugs his PlayStation 5 in on there because we usually go play COD online together. He's in my bedroom, I'm in here, and he shouts out of the mic, goes, wow. I said, what happened now? He goes, the digital video thing's come on. I went, oh, so I've got to go in there and change it. I watched, it was literally where my bedroom is now, where my mum sleeps downstairs. That used to be in my bedroom, because up to about when we were 12, 13, my oldest sister moved out. My youngest sister, but she's older than me. She had that room where my bedroom is now. I had where this room is I'm in now was my youngest brother's bedroom, and I had the bedroom downstairs. And of course, when they all went to bed, sometimes I had the TV on. I was watching stuff. No, what happened to it? We had the same bedrooms for 22 years. Oh, nice. Nice. Yep, love honey. Oh, it's a bit of a mess trying to clear all that lot up. What the hell? Four-way? Who her? Galaxy Express. Whoa! Flipping, what do you call it, passengers again? They're literally being thrown out of the sky. What time was that? 10:04. Bradley, tell me you saw that. 10:04 on the clock up there. Early 10:04. Yeah, but this was in the centre of the track. You did. Excellent. Right, I'm going to clip that. I'm going to make a post in the forum. They're just spawning and just being thrown out. .3 miles of Victoria. Oh shit, I'm speeding. No, 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 not emergency, you donut. Oh, really? Well, we've got to slow down anyway, but because we're coming in Croydon. Just before we hit 0, the brakes will release. There we go. We only got down to 0.4 miles an hour, and then we still carried on, which is pretty cool. Right, I've got to make a note of that 10:04. Game clock. And I'll add the one that I did, because I put that in the stream as well. Oh, I'll put it in here, when passengers misbehave. But the passenger system definitely needs to be looked at, because it just doesn't work properly. That's okay, Mark, thank you very much. I'll speak to you later on. I'll be going to bed in a minute anyway. Going to finish watching Superwoman, Wonder Woman 1984. Bit cheesy that. I like the first one better, I think. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, twat. Totally ruined it now. Cheers, Bradley. Whoa! You just see the patches peering and flying. I'm like, what the hell? Oh man, that is so funny. Actually, let's stay like this because we might get some more passengers being thrown. Maybe not. Let's chuck over to the cat. Whoa, Cappy. I do love the Brighton main line. So I'm going to forego Train Sim World 2 on the PC and not get anything else for it. I'll now concentrate Train Sim World 2 or Train Sim World 3 on the Xbox and the PlayStation. So whenever there's a sale on Xbox, I'll pick up a couple of routes or Loco DLC. Primarily there will be UK based routes, but stuff like Oakville, possibly Sherman Hill, and what's the other Union? Oh, that's the Union Pacific one, Sherman Hill. So Sherman Hill and Horseshoe Curve. Possibly Oakville as well. And obviously all the UK stuff. So that's going to cost me back a bit, but yeah. But obviously I can put some YouTube earnings towards that as well, so yeah. And that's putting it back into the stream, putting it all back in, which is pretty cool. Oh, I was 60 in a minute. So yeah, tomorrow from 7:30 will be Scenario Saturday, and it's literally, we'll be starting off with TGV and then Hamburg Lübeck, and we'll be doing scenarios on there. And then there's 4 other routes that I'm going to be gradually picking out of the bag of routes that I've got. And yeah, I'll be doing the scenarios from them as well. I mean, forever, you never know, if we get enough time, we may be picking out another route. So, yeah. But 4 miles and the stream is over. Oh, speeding a bit. I think the thing is with Southeastern Highspeed and I like that little bit of the old incline there. Southeastern Highspeed, Brighton Main Line, Cajon Pass. Those are the sort of ones that you really do need to do first, because they're basically like an hour. You don't have to do them because basically you've got services that you can do for half an hour, which I don't mind doing either, to be honest. I mean, the Cajon Pass took me about an hour, so I wasn't going to go over fast with it and then end up having no brakes and ended up in a crumpled pile somewhere in Barstow Yard. So even doing Brighton to Gatwick or Gatwick to London, either way, it's quite a nice little 30-minute run. Yeah. That's going to Portsmouth Harbour. If I haven't. So on the outskirts of Clapham Junction, so you have to close down 40 miles an hour. So what I'll do tonight, I'll sign out of Dovetail Live, switch the console off, and then when I sign in tomorrow, I will, well, I boot up tomorrow, sorry, I'll sign in. No, that's about right. Hey, what I did start doing with Train Sim World 2 routes on there for about a month or two before release of Train Sim World 3, I started working my way through from the top of the timetable, doing the ECS depot moves and all that. Oh dear, that's not good. And yeah, I really enjoyed doing that. So I'm going to obviously try and carry that through with when and eventually we do get the DLC manager and that. .465 going out. Wonder if the Pride one turns up on that, or the networks. I've not seen the Network Southeast or Pride one. Obviously, I've seen Jeff Mobile. Don't think it will clear 4,000. NSE only comes out in Bradley territory. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on whether it does come out in here, because we've had the Jeff Mobile. I can take my Rail Adventure 483 around around the test track and not feel guilty. And my 66 Rail. I'll tell you what, I've seen that downloads on that have increased over the last few days. I think I've worked out how Creator Club goes. If you get it to show your mods, it shows you a page of the mods that have been downloaded recently, if you know what I mean. I love the echoing in this station, it's pretty cool. Oh, will we get 4,000? Interesting. Oh, just. Oh, that's cool. And a silver. Oh, that's all right. Brilliant. Puts me up to level 46. That's cool. Excellent. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, basically what I'm thinking happens is is there ever a dark blue network southeast livery? Interesting. So yeah, basically I'm thinking, so whatever's, yeah, people that there. So I've had people download that because that 66 was on 12 subs, and that Professor 66 was on 14. Well, the NSE Dark one, no, that didn't look right at all. So I think the ones that you done, I can't believe that one, the DTG one's got 45 look. Wow. So yeah, I think it's the ones that have recently been downloaded appear first. Even when if you go into the mods on the internet, on Dovetails page on the internet, create a hub, and you go to my mods, it shows you a page of the latest stuff of yours that's been downloaded. I'm almost certain that's how it works, because a lot of this has been downloaded. Some more of this lot been downloaded as well. So that's pretty cool. But I'm surprised the GBRF one's not done too well. Really surprised at that. I'm not, the Hentis Rail stuff, the American stuff, I don't think that'll do well at all, to be honest. But yeah, even the Rail Adventure, that's I've had what, nearly 20 odd subs on that in the last couple of days. And then I've got this GB Rail for 866 783, only 61 subs, but you go to the next one, I've got 312 on that one. I don't understand. I can't why they've done that and not that sort of thing, but yeah, bit weird. That's done quite well, but that's the best one so far, the BNSF 3-bay hopper. But yeah, be able to shove the Rail Adventure 483 and the 66 in there as well. So, because that 66 is actually based on a real number, fictional livery, but it's a real. It's the real. The what do they call it? The international running number, what it uses in when it was over in France. So yeah. Right then, guys, that'll be it until 7:30 tonight, 19:30. So you just got over 19 hours, and then you have to put up with me again. But yeah, thank you guys very much. Really appreciate it for turning in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely couple of hours. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you before. Yeah, well, I've got the book. I've got the book to do it, especially with the last one that I done, the 797. It literally everything I had. It lists all the liveries that it was in up to the point where the book was published, and then I went to a place on the web what I know. And it listed that. You just put the original number in, and it will come up with all the details of that loco. And it's quite impressive. It's up to date. But, yeah, I'm going to try and do that more often, if it's a proper livery. But there are probably about another 3 or 4 66 liveries that are happening. And they are going to be, okay, see you, Carl, see you, 2500 Gamma. They're going to be the Dovetail Training Centre 66s. There's at least 4 more, I think, to go. Yeah, I think there's 4 more. I think there's going to be 6 in total. So, yeah, they'll be done over the next couple of weeks. I think 1 or 2 of them are going to be like pretty cool. You're going to be thinking, really? How did you do that? How did you get away with that? You know, you got a bit of tongue in cheek, I'd say. I know Len would be watching and be going, that's what she said. But yeah, it would be all in good jest, as one might say. But yeah, it would be like, oh, I see what you did there. It would be like that. So right, anyway, guys, that'll be it for tonight. I will. Actually, the other good thing as well is downloading on the Xbox. I can download all my liveries from my own thing. I'll do a separate account. Yeah, I'll use my PC account, I think, and I'll use that. I'll have to sort that out. I've got it here somewhere. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will speak to you later. Take it easy, and I'll see you tonight. Bye-bye. Have a good evening and a good day.